Marlin trial. Revelio.
Ah, you look none the worse for wear. I think you decided against entering the absconder's cave.
Revelio. I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Levioso. Depulso.
My mother used to say I was lazy, wouldn't pick up my toys.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
Stop a thief in their tracks with stupefy. Or just run, of course.
I wish I'd paid more attention when I was at home.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Revelio. Incendio. Depulso. Accio. Levioso. Depulso. Protego. Levioso. Depulso. Accio. Incendio. Depulso. Incendio. Depulso. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio.
Why don't you have a little peruse? More than happy to purchase that. Good to have stock, I always say. Appreciate you stopping by. Be sure to visit me again, won't you?
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Not my fault you're a deadly great spider. What do you have in store for me this time? Lumos. Reparo. Lumos. That's that. Settled. Revelio. It's like a place right out of a storybook. Reparo. Accio. Revelio.
Always late that
I wouldn't
Pippin.
mind a job at that.
Off on another adventure, are we? That Pippin should have been here by now.
Revelio.
Always late, that Pippin.
Madame Luang, I have...
Sent a child. Always cutting corners and taking the... Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better.
Why do you keep ordering from him if you think the quality to be inferior?
It would seem I have more and more customers who are trying to stay out. I'm not one to judge. You can simply imagine the stress I'm under to deliver.
Here are the potions you require.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying, cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of... You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the... Drink it.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
You mentioned that more and more customers are trying to stay out of sight. Why?
Well, I can't speak for all of them, but certainly my Ashwinder customers have their reasons. If I were you, I'd forget I heard that.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
What do you have for sale?
What are we looking for today? This will do just fine. Thank you. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Revelio. Seems a pleasant enough little place.
You'll not cast successfully.
Could it be a Merlin trial? Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any.
I delivered the potions to Fatima Lawang.
Very good. And,
Nothing to worry about. I handled it.
glad to hear it. And thank you again.
Delivering those potions was a bit more work than I'd expected.
I suppose that's business for you. Very well, I shall increase your pay, but I'm not at all pleased about it.
Best of luck with your potions, Mr. Pippin.
Do take care. What can I do for you today? A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Stirred clockwise.
Professor, I saw an aura badge on your desk. May I ask about your time as an aura?
Observant. I suppose I could indulge you for a moment. Spent years tracking down reprobates who dealt in artifacts of dark magic origin.
That sounds positively exhilarating.
Exhilarating? It was at that. While it lasted, at any rate. I enjoyed a great deal of success as an aura. However, success can make one complacent if one's confidence is not tempered by humility. One overstep in battle changed everything.
May I ask what happened?
Yes, well, I suppose it's a matter of record. My partner and I had tracked a suspect to a harbor in Scarborough, trying to smuggle shrunken heads of all things. I had deduced that he was working alone. I was mistaken. From the moment we stepped onto the ship, well, I barely escaped with my life.
I suppose being an aura is dreadfully dangerous. I'm sorry.
It is at that. Pay attention. And not just within my class. A potion and a poison may be a mere breath apart, until you consume.
Well said, Professor. Revelio.
Hey you, Gryffindor.
Imelda Reyes? Albie Week sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
Seems someone's jealous of my skills on a broom.
Me? Slytherin Quidditch captain. Jealous of you? Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You're not even Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I know. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Gryffindor.
Can you tell me more about these courses?
This course demands focus. Requires you to... The others test stamina. 3 courses in all. Since Black Cat... So...
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
Success. Now that's more like it. Made it. Did it. Brilliant. Missed one. Success. Ha! Good. I've got this.
You must have cheated, you... Oh! Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
I don't want respect from the likes of you. All you do is insult people.
You and everyone else need to get a thicker skin. Anyway, I'm moving on to the next course. It's near Irondale and offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course. Just check in at the podium. We'll see next time.
There you are. The Cross Wands duelist to beat.
Levioso!
I suspect Mr. Wheat. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
I wonder what Merlin would think of this.
Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Wheats, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
Why would anyone doubt your ability to upgrade brooms?
No, you'd be surprised. People get set in their ways, worry that fiddling with what's working fine will somehow ruin it. Those people don't appreciate the sense of freedom that comes with quality broom flight, nor do they appreciate all that's involved in the creative process. I have a friend in Rome runs a shop like mine, says it's worse there. Of course, they do nap in the afternoons from what I hear. And where would we be without enhancements? I mean, if Elliot Smethwick had let the naysayers get to him, we would never have had the cushioning charm. I don't listen to them.
I'm excited to...
I have a very good thing. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Revelio. Hogsmeade, here I come. Revelio.
Duncan owes his reputation to you.
Professor Weasley?
Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom.
Revelio.
Thought he might help you use the room once you've found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away. Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf?
Revelio.
Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them!
Revelio.
No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin.
Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? Revelio. What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find
Repair
out.
Accio. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. 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 Revelio. Revelio. Reparo. Depulso. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Depulso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Depulso. Levioso. Depulso. Levioso. Depulso. Accio. Levioso. Depulso. Accio. Accio. Depulso. Levioso. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deek will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deek was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deek was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deek is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always... It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident. Deep-seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon... You seem to have accessed it in its form as the...
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant. What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up.
Well then, the room. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah! And it
Revelio.
seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent! It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed. You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
Revelio. I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list... You should have acquired some for a potion station at...
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moose... They can also be collected by...
I see.
You can indeed. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and... You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical... Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Can you tell me... Can I?
It would be exhausting to but
I will be sure to speak with Deke.
good luck.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to... You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully. Return to me once you've gathered enough.
I have the Moonstone.
Good. There, you can conjure more than potions. Conjuration can be used to decorate. Why don't you try it on the wall? Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can.
I think you're ready. The altering spell will allow you to customize any color. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate. Just aim. Any conjured item and perform the altering spell to customize it. Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Try aiming at the floor or at that balcony. Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel mysterious and eerie.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask. Now you have learned a...
Thank you, Professor.
Indeed. No matter how... An even bigger space.
How did that?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
Good. I'll leave you to it.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course.
I'd like the room...
Oh, sounds perfect.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Before I find you. Stop and save. I know. Afraid to take a hit, are you?
Yes.
Stupefy.
Accio. Incendio.
No.
Levioso.
Potato!
Confringo!
Accio.
Stop there!
Let's see you survive that heat.
Reducto!
My young friend.
Accio. Levioso.
Ringo!
Incendio.
That'll warm you up.
Levioso.
Let's see you survive that heat.
Revelio.
Have you finished your assignments?
I finished the task.
Well, well. I try.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready. Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention. Very good.
Expelliarmus! Diffindo!
It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction. As I mentioned earlier, Diffindo can be versatile but dangerous. Good to see you continuing to practice.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Over here.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised. How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named
Revelio.
We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us.
He never confides in anyone, but he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. I've never heard any... Again.
Understood.
His father's family are obsessed with blood. Anyway.
Really?
Like the blasting. Professors say it's not...
It sounds like a danger.
You sound like Ominous. You frown. A spell like... To be fair, but you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have faces. Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You'll get it. That's it! Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, haven't been here in some time.
I'm sorry about your sister.
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Well, meeting a new student will be precise.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. Might it have something to do with Victor Rookwood? He didn't.
Nothing gets past. I'll tell you what I can.
Gringotts? When were you...
Professor Fig and I wound up there after the dragon.
A port key? To Gringotts?
Well, it's all a bit convoluted.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of...
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl. Confringo!
Confringo! Revelio!
Confringo!
Confringo!
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in Potion. Did you just come from the Undercroft?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stop. You breathe a word about this place to anyone. Not even your precious professor. My father is friends with the headmaster.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend.
Ominous, I just meant...
Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Come and see me as soon as you can. I've returned from a rather unproductive trip to the Ministry, hoping your time has been more fruitful than mine.
I would like to teach virtue, Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
Revelio.
Why do students always frown? Peeves should burn the castle down.
Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
What are you doing out here? Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you face... Summoner's Court isn't just...
I'm in.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio. Try to beat that.
Accio.
I'll let you have that one. Accio. All in the wrist. Lucky shot. Accio. Nothing to it.
Accio.
Not bad. Not bad. Wait, did I win? I won! We should have bet a few Care to go again?
I'm game for another round.
Grand. You could use the practice. Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio. Try to beat that.
Accio.
That was one for the ages. Accio. All in the wrist. I'll let you have that one. Accio. Nothing to it.
Accio.
Lucky shot. Well done. You beat me. Bit of good luck, that's all.
Come now, Leander. There's no need for that.
Fine, you're good. Better than I am, at least. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Chin up, Leander. Keep practicing and you'll get better.
I suppose you're right.
Galleon
Revelio.
and a historian's uniform. It was brilliant solving those old tricks.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Nearly Headless Nick asked me to get some rotten roast beef from the kitchens.
Rotten roast beef?
Yes, I thought it was odd too. But then we took the roast beef to Sir Podmore of the Headless Hunt, and...
You met the Headless Hunt?
Yes. And then I had to find Richard Jackdaw's head in the pumpkins so that he'd tell me about how he died.
Who on earth is...
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book. The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves.
Revelio.
To think it was beneath us all this time. This looks promising. A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the port key, and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
You said that you know that.
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it. My recollection is that it seems abandoned.
I'll find you at the tower as soon.
Until then, be careful.
What are you up to now?
The freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heat.
Revelio.
But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
Incendio. Expelliarmus.
You're sitting off my eyebrow! You're the next.
Defendo. Incendio.
Just how many witches and wizards have you finished?
Protego. Stupefy.
Cat.
The beasts are safer now. Revelio. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. This place has seen better days. Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue pasta.
Over here.
We're not alone.
We are not.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea. More importantly, however, they've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we...
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our...
Feels like I've been at this for hours.
Quickly now.
Revelio.
Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
I was only following orders.
Petrificus Totalis.
This is in someone else's direction.
Well done.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
Revelio.
One of the best meals I've ever eaten.
Petrificus Totalis.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
Revelio.
Someone there.
Petrificus Totalis. Revelio. Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
I will draw blood. You explain the stink. Why don't you come up here and fight?
Why coming back this way?
Stupefy.
Lucky that's all Levioso.
Accio.
Kill spells glance off of me.
When he's taking you up. A miss.
Accio. Confringo.
Let's get this over.
I will.
Revelio.
Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked. An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Revelio.
Welcome to Sambakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sambakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not.
That goblins were aware of my vault, but if they have also made a connection to this tower, downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you commanded to access a doorway. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, remember what you see.
We're going to need... For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to.
Yes, sir.
That said, be careful.
I will, sir. A reservoir of ancient magic, downstairs, near the entry. Oh. Revelio. I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section. That must have done something. Best have a look around. Revelio. More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different. Revelio. These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time. Defender! Accio! Levioso! Accio! Accio! Defender! Confringo! Accio! Revelio. What have the Keepers planned for me? Revelio. These look familiar. Accio. What did that burst of magic do? Perhaps I should examine things from both sides of the archway. More statues.
Levioso! Defendo! Confringo! Defendo! Confringo!
Not making this easy on me. Revelio. I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where?
Accio!
Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides. What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different. I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway. I'll never get used to these floors. Revelio.
Defendo! Confringo!
Stupefy. Levioso. Potato. Stupefy. Accio. Stupefy. Defendo. Revelio. Accio. Now to see what's changed on each side of this archway. Revelio. Don't like the look of this. What a relief. Revelio. Another pensive. Revelio.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts, with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you...
I did.
Before you proceed...
The Goblin?
The student... They also...
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course.
Wait.
There's...
Before the witch...
I will be on.
Actually...
Well, it's...
My studies.
Before you go...
Professor?
Not ever...
I should ask Sirona at the Three Broom.
I've got spectacular news. The broom upgrade's ready. Stop by the shop when you can.
I hope you will come and see me about a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we...
Wonder who lives here.
Once you have completed the tasks I've set for you, I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
Revelio. Revelio. Brilliant.
How did you get on with those tasks?
Madam...
Wonderful.
Yes, Professor.
If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, pay attention to your wand work. Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here in my office before taking it out into the world. Gracie, there you go. Catching on quickly. I think it's learned its lesson, but do continue to practice as long as you like. Kinesthesia is a powerful learning tool.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Welcome back. I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I truly appreciate all of your help. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. That item is of the highest quality. Thanks for stopping by. I must tell you, half of Hogsmeade's been by the shop asking about rumours of a brew. It may sound...
What more can you...
It's just a joke. Some of your clients... I hope that won't...
Sounds as if you're really...
Thank you. Report back as soon as you can, and we'll be off to the races.
Off to the races, then.
Greetings. Please, take your time looking about. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
Yes.
A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
regret crossing my path.
Here we are. Mr. Weeks wasn't wrong about the mountain views.
If it isn't the fastest Gryffindor.
Hello, Imelda. So, another trial?
Of course it's another trial. And you'd better be taking part.
Does this mean you've changed your mind about me?
Well, you're a step up from the good-for-nothings who usually challenge me. While they sit around and hope to be the best, I put in hours of practice. No one sets records by wishing for them, and I need strong competition to stay on top of my game. Are you going to try to beat my flying record or not?
Strong competition? Could that have been a compliment, Imelda?
Go ahead, believe what you want. Makes no difference. Compliments make people soft. No one goes round telling me I did a fine job. Do I care? No. I say I'm the best, and that's all I need. So please, try to beat my record, 5th year, and don't be disappointed when you lose.
I'm ready to fly.
Finally, a decent challenge.
Brilliant. Brilliant. I'd say that was acceptable. Made it. Now that's more like it! I'm getting the hang of this. This is rather fun.
I believe you are ready to learn Arresto Momentum, the slowing charm. It allows you to freeze...
You've improved, I must admit. That was. Be careful.
Sounds like you're speaking.
Yes, well, you'll not have...
You said your
When we were... As my skill on... I tried to give her thing spends all... I refuse... Anyway,
We'll see, won't we? Till next time.
I half expected you to back down. Rest on your laurels. See you at the South Coast trial, if you don't lose your nerve. To race this course again, visit the podium with the leaderboard, where you can start the race and check your time.
Another successful flight. I should let Mr. Weeks know.
unfortunate the school. No.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Back from your latest flight? I want to hear all the particulars.
Good news, Mr. Weeks. With your upgrade, I was able to set a new record at the Irondale course.
Brilliant! I knew the upgrade had fantastic potential. How did your broom feel?
It rides well. Does get a tad shaky at top speed, and the handle wobbles a bit when I hit a strong gust of wind.
Ah, yes. I see. I think I know how to address that. Thank you. I owe you one.
If it means another up...
You sound as if I'm right. Thank you again, truly. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologise if I seemed a bit... Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more...
I suppose you could call...
Oh, of course not. From what I understand, in fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason... Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night. Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue.
Accio.
Oh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed. Which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of Second, as macabre. You, however, I'm at my wit's end, young friend. In fact, perhaps you...
Why would I do this?
Oh, rest assured, there's very little risk, and there is, in fact. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? Next, you'll notice that the door is locked.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? And I took advantage of it. Now...
Aloha Mora.
done! You're in! Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area of the castle, after all.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
How are your students getting along this year?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddled cave
Leviosa. This must be the prefect's bathroom. Aloha Mora.
Ranrock's lawyers are preparing for a rebellion.
Revelio.
Perhaps Ranrock and Hippo wouldn't be so combative if the Ministry would allow them to have...
Aloha Mora.
What are you up to now?
I hope there are no students. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though. Well, I suppose I should begin my rounds now.
I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff this season.
Hufflepuff? Ravenclaw?
I wouldn't. What trickery are you up to?
Revelio.
But the students are terribly disappointed about Quidditch being cancelled.
I had planned to bet a few galleons.
Ravenclaw?
I know when I see a winning bet, and Ravenclaw would not have been that. Not this year, anyway.
I'm partial to Hufflepuff myself. Anyway, I had high hopes for Hufflepuff.
Revelio. Brilliant. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fit. Of course I. But that does not explain the boggart, you know. I am determined with your help.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar. And I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
How many statues are there to find?
I don't know precisely, but I've spotted dozens. Seems they're everywhere I look. You have your work cut out for you, if you were to ever unravel their meaning.
You mentioned offering something in exchange for my assistance.
I did. Once you've brought me enough moons, I'll show you even more powerful forms of Alohomora. Not every lock is as easy to pick as the faculty towers.
Understood.
I appreciate... Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help.
Revelio.
Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be...
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Accio. Alohomora. Revelio. Clever? How offensive. Next.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
luck, I say. You'll not beat me next time.
What do we have here?
I hope those assignments...
I've completed all of my tasks.
Very well done. Now, based upon...
I can't get rid of this feeling of a...
I see. Know that such omens are not damning, and you are preparing. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things. Channel your magic towards your targets. You have it. Now, why not practice the new spell on the training dummy?
Professor, do you...
I do?
I was wondering...
Though...
I find it...
Descender! I think you have it.
Leviosa! Descendo!
At some point, you must stop preparing and put your newly honed skills to the test.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hello, Miss Ryan.
Serona, please. Oh, those two are
I am too.
Yes, Lord.
It seems as though you were on good terms.
I've known him for years. We met when he was cordial.
But you're friends now.
We are, which is more than I... Not all goblins.
In that case,
I assume you...
It is.
You should mention that we spoke. That said...
Have you heard? You seemed unfazed. Thank you, Sir.
If you find Lord Goblin, I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please,
Revelio.
watch your back.
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio.
Drawn to the astral hair.
Revelio. What do we have here? A demiguise. Revelio.
Reparo has saved me more room.
Hello. Good to see you outside the castle.
You too, Amit.
Welcome to the Hog's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
Revelio. Hello, Lord. No, actually,
Now
I am.
Let's say
Serona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Serona trusts you, very well, I may know of some...
I'm listening.
Years ago, in a tomb, Ranrock.
Very well.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll gather whatever support.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
Accio! Confringo! Levioso! Descendo! Accio! Confringo!
Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off...
What? It's... Don't... It all seems clear.
I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return. Please.
Revelio! It's sealed. Moths. Curious. Revelio. Merlin's beard. This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Lumos. Lumos. I have a feeling I'm not alone here. Confringo! Defender! Expelliarmus! These inferior, horrible! Confringo! Defender! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! Revelio. Lumos. If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated. Depulso! Lumos. Revelio. What's that from here? Down I go. No other way. Revelio. Revelio. It's sealed shut on the other side. Oh! Revelio. Accio. Whoa. Whoa. Oh. Lumos. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Defender. Incendio. Confringo. Defender. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Lumos.
Accio. Depulso. Lumos.
This looks even more complex.
Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Accio. Depulso.
Making this spin ought to raise that platform. That must be it.
Lumos. Lumos.
Depulsor! Lumos! Depulsor! Lumos! Depulsor! Lumos! Depulsor! Depulsor! Lumos! Revelio! The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her... A dead Ashwinder. Your compatriots must have made off with the helmet. Lodgok won't like this. Incendio! Better show this to Lodgok. I know there's a mechanism to open this door. Lodgok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
I'll head there now.
Good. Get to that helmet. To think those wretched thieves have...
Revelio! These rocks have seen better days. Revelio. Glacius. Levioso. Confringo.
Oh, Ashley.
Levioso.
Incendio. Keep your body by courtesy. Expulso. My best, I'll admit. They say you're hard. That's the Incendio. So very weak. Expulso.
Protego. Stupefy. Levioso. Expulso.
Incendio!
Confringo!
Protego! Incendio! You'll need to be closer!
Accio! Confringo! Revelio. Accio. Aloha Mora. There they are. The ash. Levioso! Descendo!
You let Norris Treadwell go, didn't you? Ha! You're easier to suit.
Levioso! Descendo! Descendo! Accio! Levioso! Protego! Stupefy!
Quite conductive, aren't we?
The laboratory. Back to the flash. Shall we finish what we started?
I quit now, while you're still alive. Stand still.
Defendo!
Expulso!
Descendo!
More courage in a bulldog. Expulso! Expulso! Now just finish the job.
Descendo!
Careful, this one takes a punch.
Accio!
From above!
Descendo!
Expulso!
Defendo! Levioso!
What
Descendo!
Expulso!
Electricity!
Expulso!
Protego! Stupefy!
Might want to look up. Expulso! This has become personal.
Levioso!
Expulso!
Descendo!
There'll be more of that.
Defendo! Accio!
Expulso!
Descendo!
Ha! Stupendous! Expulso!
Glacius!
Expulso!
Protego! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Defendo! No one to share. Revelio! Revelio. Lumos.
Let's finish this job and be done with it. Waste of time, this is.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. That's it.
This is for Rookwood! I'll watch the light go out of your eye.
Levioso. Descendo. Accio. Yo.
Reduction!
I've seen you.
Levioso. Descendo.
You mean...
Wait till Sebastian hears about this. An Ashwinder. Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do? I retrieve the helmet.
Well done. The helmet shine.
It looks stunning, Lord.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin.
Ah, then I'm glad.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.